Интересно, вы видите это сообщение, что я добавил маркер? Ну, это модераторная штука. Я слэш-маркер сделал в чат. Это для менеджмента видео. Так, сейчас я буду говорить с Ириной.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
А кто спрашивает?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Всего один шанс.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Так, стоп. Это, я так понимаю, сейчас квест начнется, если я приму. Да ведь? Ну, погнали.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Хорошо. Скажешь. Чё, может поменять отряд? А? Мяу. Тали. Что Тали? Поменять Тали? Не. Джек нет, не пробовал. Исключить? В смысле, вот так вот, да, ты уж побоялся. Джек! Не знаю. А кто она? Крупнокалиберные пистолеты, дробовики. Это я такой же. Можно вот информацию? У меня вопрос. Я штурмовик. Почему у меня нет штурмовой винтовки? Мне вот просто интересно. Да погнали так. Не будем ничего менять. Не будем ничего качать. Так, ну-ка, чек на оружие. Спасибо. Вот эта ярость, она вызывает у меня ярость. Короче, вот там будет следующая Самара, которая... Давайте попробуем взять нового челика. И... Джек тогда.
У нас попутчики, Кэп.
Моникс. 111. Здравствуйте. Спасибо. Такси.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Целый
There
город,
they are,
планета.
the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Let's
Hold
do
on.
this.
Don't linger too long, they'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Удачи, Шепард. Так, у меня вроде увеличенная точность с пистолетов-пулеметов, увеличенная пробиваемость и увеличенный урон теперь.
Shields down.
Гарус, придумай что-нибудь.
Go get them, Shatika. Good girl.
Impact event.
Good girl.
Allied force casualty.
Я точно АИМ есть вообще?
Critical system damage.
Так, у меня такое ощущение, что я вообще не попадаю по ним. А курс переподготовки может класс поменять или только скиллы перераспределить?
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him. Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
А я думал, можно туда пойти куда-то. Может, я что-то это... Да, я затупил. Я думал, ни хрена себе, умный. Пошел не в то место, куда надо. И нашел диалог интересный. А оказалось, я не умный.
Right.
Moving to cover. Just through my shield.
Go get him, Nika. Good girl.
Excuse me. Impact event. Impact event.
Got it.
Have engaged. Critical system damage. Requesting assistance.
Firing a high impact shot.
Ой, это наемники пошли.
Ah.
By the way.
System not designed for specialized
On it.
Excuse me.
Can do.
Просто can't do.
Impact event. Excuse me.
Почему я не попадаю по ним? Почему мои пули исчезают?
This should slow him down.
Эй?
They're all yours.
Fire in the hole!
Right.
I'll take the shot. Enemy sighted.
Moving to cover.
You got it.
Impact event. Careful. Requesting assistance.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Backup systems engaged.
Can't reach the target.
Take cover!
Impressive. Felt that one. Concussive shot ready.
Combat drone ready. On it.
Careful. Impact imminent. Excuse me. Using the wrong time.
I'm on it.
Ой-ой.
Allied force casualty. Excuse
Давай живи, Блэст. Ты мне нужен.
One down.
Hostile engaged.
Target acquired.
Affirmative.
Бездарность.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our cause.
Taking cover.
Я тоже бездарность. Я бы сказал, это даже хуже. Осмелевшая бездарность. Мгм.
Moving to cover.
Got it. Go get it. Good girl. Ah,
I'll take the shot.
Ой. Меня что бесит вот точно в Mass Effect, это то, что у обилок один кулдаун. Мне кажется, это не совсем правильно.
can do.
You got it.
Excuse me.
Shields down.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'll take the shot.
System failing. Critical system damage.
Он что, наш?
Power.
А,
Requesting hostile forces have engaged.
просто я не могу сделать безумный мув какой-нибудь. Ой. Ворваться во врагов. Ау. Ты псина.
Member offline. Impact event. Member offline.
Fire in the...
System failing. Requesting assist rerouting power.
Я перепрограммировал, что? Ну, точнее, перепрограммировала Тали.
Grabbing cover.
Moving to cover. Firing a high impact shot. Impressive.
Канал. Я аж почувствовал интонацию.
Right.
Вот эти это отвратительно. Ты... Как же мерзко. Умереть от собаки.
Switch up.
Right.
Heading to cover.
Bunkering down. Overriding it.
Больно.
Unit member offline. Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me. Impact event. Impact event.
Как в голову попасть?
Requesting a allied force casualty.
Taking cover.
Offline. Excuse me.
Гарус, ты будешь стрелять?
You got it.
Right.
Backup systems engaged. Critical system damage. Backup systems engaged.
Right.
Excuse me.
Understood.
Backup systems engaged.
Combat drone away.
А, здесь же не перелетает. А, нет, перелетела.
Got it.
Understood.
Нет, нет, нет.
Shepard.
Hostile forces
Ну
have
как? У меня слов нет.
hostiles detected. Critical system damage. Critical system offline.
This should.
Backup systems engaged.
No.
Combat drone ready.
Moving to cover. Nice shooting.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Найс шутинг. А я вообще взял какую-то способность, которая должна щиты восстанавливать, по-моему. Но у меня ее нет. Почему-то.
Impact event.
В смысле, я ее купил.
Transducer offline. Critical system damage. Engaged.
I'm on it.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Requesting assistance.
Right.
Прошу, не вылезай.
They're all yours, Jatika.
Moving to cover.
Я думаю, надо качать на максимум это. Патроны, чтобы давать и баф остальным.
Come on, Eclipse.
Потрясающе, а им?
Deploying combat drone.
Полетел. Кто полетел-то?
Nothing's faster than Jatika Boss Paul.
My pleasure. My shields are down.
Чё ли такой сильный? Идите сюда,
On my way.
убейте его. Save. Save me. Не очень много патронов.
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
Hostile engaged.
Got one.
Change weapon.
Excuse me.
Shield down.
Requesting assistance. Excuse me. Backup systems engaged.
Affirmative.
Requesting assistance.
On it.
Affirmative.
Go for the optic. Yes.
Allied force casualties.
Ни хрена себе.
My pleasure.
Excuse
Right.
me. Excuse me. Rerouting power. Hostile forces have engaged. Careful, system failing.
I'm on it.
У меня, кстати, патронов стало больше, да, я бы запас все увеличил.
I'm on it.
Allied force authorized for lethal force. Commander offline. Critical system damage.
Боже, Гарус, ну ты лох.
This should soften them up. Got it.
Excuse me. Careful. Careful.
On it.
Hostile forces have engaged.
They're all mine.
Need some cover! I just stabilized them!
System failing. Critical system damage. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged.
Может быть, дерьмо. Как же я себя запер? Они-то перепрыгнули, а я чуть не додумался перепрыгнуть. Точнее, я думал, что там невозможно перепрыгнуть. Надо было двоечку на него жать. Двоечка.
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Just through my...
Nothing faster than 50 of us.
А, ошибки.
Excuse me.
Ну, стабилизировалось хорошо, Блэст. Очень хорошо. Блин, зачем я наезжал?
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I'm...
Вы что делаете?
Requesting assistance. Critical system damage. System failing. Critical system damage. Impact imminent. Movement offline.
Moving to cover!
Nothing faster than fatigue of us paws.
Excuse me.
Ого. Да вы рофлите.
I'm taking cover.
I'm on it. You got it.
Эй, парни! Куда идите? Сюда, на минуту!
Опа. Рейданули.
Excuse me.
Спасибо. Кубан.
Grabbing cover.
Member offline.
Concussive shot ready. Lost shield. Understood.
Drone ready. Can do.
Тварина, а?
Careful.
Искать всех наверх!
Member offline.
О, сухого, спасибо.
System failing. Rerouting power. System failing. Requesting assistance. Sensors activated.
Go for the optic.
Critical system damage.
Firing a high impact shot. My pleasure. Hostile
Чего вы не
engaged.
стреляете? Вы не видите их?
On it.
I'm on it.
Threat detected.
Attacking target.
On it.
Excuse me. Hostile forces have engaged.
You got it.
Got the target. They're on
Firing a
mine.
high impact shot. Cover. Understood.
Got it.
Блин, ребята, вы вообще помогать будете?
Moving to cover.
On it. Moving to cover.
Champion, lost shield.
I'm on it. Target acquired.
Locked and loaded. Taking cover.
Can do.
Backup systems engaged. Hostile forces have engaged.
Got it.
Hostile engaged.
Rerouting power.
Firing a high impact shot.
Bunkering down.
Allied force casualty.
Heading to cover.
О, привет, Алекс. Сохраниться, кстати, нельзя.
I'm going to ground.
Grabbing cover.
I'm on it. I'm going to
Ну, ты
ground.
можешь спрятаться нормально.
Grabbing cover.
Now, before their shields recover! Point work!
Critical system damage. Rerouting power.
I'll light him up. This should slow him down.
Excuse me.
There we go.
Allied force casualty. Careful. Careful. Requesting assistance.
Nice shot.
Это еще не все.
Heading to cover.
Опа, гадюка. Гадюка норм или нет? Я что-то понять.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go.
Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here.
When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin?
Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person.
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Почему файт не заканчивается и сохранение я до сих пор не могу сделать? Не дошел до контрольной точки? Нет, ну сейчас как будто я в бою до сих пор нахожусь же. Здесь точно все залутал. То есть здесь могут быть рабочие еще одни, и их спасать тоже надо. Я так понял.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Get ready for close combat!
Have a pleasant stay.
Come out and fight!
I
Got hostile drone!
Let's see if they burn.
Affirmative!
Сейчас сейва не было, может быть, еще, да? Блин. Ладно. Ну, зато буду знать. Да я не ожидал, что... Я увидел их сквозь стену. Что там?
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Understood.
Гарус все понял.
Combat drone away.
On my way.
Yeah.
Moving to cover. Right. Light him up.
Nothing can stop her!
Light him up. Oh, sending in the drone.
Как она сдохла?
Come out!
Burn the bastards.
Ну, короче, мне надо их куда-то спрятать. Я escape нажал. Сейчас будет. Найс, escape нажал. Эскапе.
Affirmative. Switch up.
Я тебя так посадил?
I'll get there. Heading to cover.
On it.
Все понимает.
Right. On it. Right.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Enemy! Then stay down. Rogan
Got the
incoming!
target.
No shield.
Burn, bitch. Light him up. Deploying combat drone.
And stay down.
Fire!
А, Гарус уже все, да?
Burn the bastards.
Come out and fight!
Sending in the drone.
Why are you hiding?
Burn the bastard.
They're coming at us. This should soften them up.
Эти кроганы. Дробь! Дробь! Да я знаю. Я помню просто твой комментарий, что я типа из дробовика стрелял в броню. И тебе это типа не понравилось. Ты будешь перепрыгивать, твою мать!
On it.
Heading to cover. On my way. Understood.
Попробуй снайперку.
Got
И
it.
нет.
You got it. We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Hostile spotted. can do.
Attacking target. Krogan incoming.
Станлоки, станлоки, станлоки. У меня такого дерьма нет. Да ладно. Я же сделал быстрый сейв, почему меня загружает это? Почему? Или сейчас они опять рядом со мной окажутся, мне их рассаживать придется. Блин, я умываю руки.
Be right
Heading to
there.
cover.
Grabbing cover.
Как же трудно перепрыгивать.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Enemy!
Combat drones
Hostile
away.
engaged.
They're all mine.
Stop hiding and kill them!
Burn the bastards!
My shields are down.
Nothing can stop.
Гарус мув мужика, да?
Sergeant Krogan.
Light him up!
Combat drone ready. Oh. Got it.
You got it.
Та-та. Пам-парам. Пам-парам. Все.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
Ага, я знаю. Там Саурианец был. Один. И дверь открывается, закрывается.
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him now.
Come on, she'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
What the?
Allied force casualty.
Need some cover.
You got it.
Excuse backup systems and critical system damage. Rerouting power. Assistance. Hostile forces.
Got the target.
Impact event.
I love it.
Combat drone away.
My plane.
Weakening their integrity.
Есть информация, почему я такой слабый.
Understood.
Right.
Почему урона вообще ей не заходило без щитов?
Somebody please give me a report. Answer me, damn it. Somebody get down there and find out what's going on.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
что, не знаешь почему? Блэст, я что-то это... Возможно, знаю, возможно, не знаю о чем ты. Так, это типа... Я выполнил квест, что ли? По спасению мне дали 40 опыта. Я не знаю, давали ли мне вообще квест какой-то. А.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Asana.
Блин, музыка топовая. Топовая. Чё, сохранится? Нужно больше сохранений.
Affirmative.
Right. Deploy warp field. Engaging hostiles. Weak. Their integrity.
One less to worry about.
О, мой жоп.
You got it.
New position. Combat drone ready.
And stay down. I'm going to ground.
I'll tear you apart. Weakening their integrity.
Lost. Concussive shot ready. Affirmative. I'm on it.
Ба, переиграл впервые в жизни хоть кого-то. Плюс 500. Я видел уже что-то. Ага. Я так понимаю, сейчас будет веселуха с попыткой добраться на... через мост вот этот.
I'm taking cover.
Concussive shot ready.
0 из 10. Не идите никуда. Эй, куда? Да не туда.
Nice.
Нормально, кстати.
Here we go.
Die. I'll tear you
Firing a
apart.
high impact shot.
Упс. Кубан.
Get your ass to cover.
Concussive shot ready.
Son of a bitch. Die.
And stay down.
Prepare to engage.
Understood.
Tear you apart! Got it.
Get down! I'll tear them apart!
More money for the rest of us.
Concussive shot ready.
On it.
Attacking target.
Target acquired.
Understood.
Moving to position.
Get there.
Ну, можно дробовик бы взять, конечно, но... Я был бы не я. $12 000.
This should come in handy.
Ах, сейчас будет весело.
Sleep mode ended.
Moving to cover.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge. Eclipse.
Go get him, Chiquita.
I'll take the shot.
We can do that.
Cover!
Mind over matter.
This should slow him down.
Right.
Fire in the hole.
Норм тема, что?
Deploying Warfield.
Over there!
You're toast.
You got it. I'm taking fire.
They're all mine.
Шопа! Я не ожидал, что они умные. И пойдут... Хотел с первого раза пройти этот мост. Я теряюсь, когда где двое бегут, что мне делать? Дробовик не спасет, мне кажется, в этой ситуации.
Enemies ahead. Moving to cover. You got it.
On it.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across.
Я не знаю, может она взломать забронированного. Цель защитная броня? Нет, не может. А, ну пускай зафокусит.
Deploying Warfield.
Want some more?
Excuse me.
Yes.
You're dead.
Найс.
Here we go!
Understood.
Can do. On it. One down.
Affirmative.
Nothing's faster than to sneak up on the call. Mind over matter.
What are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Impressive. Moving.
Блин, ну ты лох.
They should soften them up.
Contact.
I'll tear you apart. Engaging hostiles. Weakening their integrity. Nothing faster than fatigue of our pause. Mind over matter. Weakening their integrity. Deploying warp field. Weakening their integrity.
What am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
Fuck.
Grabbing cover.
On the deploying warp field.
Блин, это... Что? Это, конечно, хитро, ребятки, да.
Weapons ready.
Understood.
Right.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Взламывать будешь? Спасибо.
I'll tear you apart.
Critical system damage. Hostile rerouting power. That's failure.
Mind over matter. You're toast. Got the target.
Impact event. Impact event. Backup systems rerouting power. Backup systems engaged.
Я не понял, эти хрени можно сбить? Чувствую, что нет.
Going to ground.
Got it. Weakening their integrity. required. Nice.
Moving to cover.
Bunkering down.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
You got it. Go for the optics.
Mind over matter.
That's not my shield.
Deploying warfield.
Firing a high impact shot.
On it.
I'll tear.
This should soften them up.
Cover. Fire in the hole. I'll light him up.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Mind over matter. Weakening their integrity. Here we go.
Understood.
On
Heading
it.
to cover. Oh. Grabbing cover.
Weakening their
Fire in the hole.
On back road.
Mind over matter. Mind over matter. Weakening their integrity.
Fire.
Deploying warfield.
Go for the optics.
Deploying
Go
warfield.
for the optics.
Mind over matter. I'll tear you apart.
Taking fire. Attacking target.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Какое подкрепление?
Move, move, move! Eclipse forever! Focus fire on my target!
Аж патронов нет, а вы подкрепление. Так. Дугу я еще я думаю об этом.
stand a chance.
Go for
You're
the
dead.
optics.
Weakening their integrity.
I'm on it.
Deploying Warfield.
Affirmative. Heading to cover.
I'll tear you apart. Fine, I'll do it myself.
Be right there. Combat drone ready.
I'll tear you apart. Ah!
Got it.
Это вообще работает?
Can do.
Concussive shot ready.
Die.
I'll take the
Deploying
shot.
Warfield.
Got it.
This'll break him down. They're vulnerable.
Weakening their
Affirmative.
integrity.
Я вижу патроны, но я не могу их взять.
Deploying
Nothing
Warfield.
faster than the speed of our paws. Right.
Hostile engaged.
I'll tear you apart.
You're.
Можешь спрятаться, пожалуйста?
This'll break him down.
Тали.
Get your ass
I'll
to
take
cover.
the shot. Concussive shot ready.
Я не хочу столько тратить на нее.
I'm on it.
I'll tear you apart.
Hostile engaged.
This'll break him
My
down.
pleasure. Affirmative. Moving. Firing a high impact shot.
Can't reach the target.
Угу. Ну, относительно изи. Так. Долго, конечно, но что поделать. Заставка.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
I'm not an assassin, Asana, but I am looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find the person who's here to kill me? What are you playing at, Shepard? What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who...
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nassana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
My ship will be the first.
You'd like me to protect humans I've never met, from aliens no one knows anything about, by going to a place no one's ever returned from?
That's the gist of it.
This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I take it that means you're on the team?
I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Это значит кратчайшие сроки.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Здесь вот Джейкоб. Ты сильная подготовка? сохранился. Давай посмотрим, что. Удар это, кстати, от этой Миранды, по-моему, достал. Давай, послушаем тебя, Blast. Blast.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me.
Tuchanka. Блин, кстати, вот у него ППшки как раз, у меня на ППшке больше всего улучшений.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
After using a power, squad members must wait for their powers to recharge, as indicated by their power status light. On the power wheel, recharging powers are gray, while powers that are currently unnecessary or ineffective against your target are red. Ammunition powers like cryo or incendiary ammo set weapons to enhanced modes. Unity revives fallen squad members, but requires metagel to use. Many attack powers are guided, and can be aimed to hit enemies from specific angles and even around corners.
Посмотрим улучшения, какие у меня есть. Так. У меня единство. Вот, это я про это говорю. А единство это как раз есть то, что поднимает их, что ли, или что? Ну вот, ладно, тогда так. Мне вот это вот хотелось бы прям. Инструмент Мордина. О, есть достижение посмотреть видосики.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Давайте пообщаемся, так сказать.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Должен ли я после такого подойти к Тали? Так, где находится? На лифте. Здесь. Тейн. Я посмотрим улучшение. Вот это было. Ага.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you gonna be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaje, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible.
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Hanar are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
То, что у меня этих зондов будет больше для того, чтобы лутать планеты. Ты представляешь, Алекс?
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might
When
take
you
an-
pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Emankira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and Afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Вот и поговорили. Да-да-да-да-да. Али Зора вас.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Просто нет. Отказать.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Мне кажется, да. Меня обманывают. Не надо ни с кем пока говорить. И мне кажется, секретарь должна говорить о том, что со мной кто-то хочет поговорить. Ну, капец.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Потрясающе. Надо в Самару взять тогда. Не всегда.
I was just thinking about you. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Вылить? А, ну да. Что даже это не пошатало. Но с Мирандой, я не знаю, смысл есть говорить, потому что ее квест я уже сделал.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Окей. Ты меня ведешь.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
What? You disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A spacer kid, educated with on-ship tutorials, no strong foundation for stability. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
Does it always have to come back to your father's genetic tailoring?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
Вот поговорили. Я заруинил что-нибудь? Blast.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
You have a minute,
There's
Miranda?
a lot to do.
You have a minute,
There's
Miranda?
a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Так, я так понимаю, Самара будет там жить. Ну, с Джеком... С Джек нет смысла говорить, потому что у меня квест. И она говорит только про квест. Пора, давай уже! Грюнд, по-моему, тоже я с ним. Он мне не давал никаких Ладно, попробую. Раз.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Brent. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Тучанка. Так, у меня есть два персонажа, которым надо на тучанку. Это доктор и Глюнт. Это будет ядерная смесь, мне кажется. Так, я поговорил с Глюнтом. С Гарусом не могу, с Мирандой поговорил, с Косуми бесполезно, с Тейном поговорил. Морден ждет это. Джейкоб тоже ждет квест. Да? Нечего больше делать. Ого! Какой же кайф. Я полутаем. Но начало. Я возьму, как я и обещал, двух других персонажей. Ни Тали, ни Гаруса. Возьму Джек и Тейна. Я надеюсь, никто не против. Блин, это просто Deus Ex какой-то. Кейси Дентон. Я не хочу качать гранату Инферно, я думаю насчет того, чтобы прокачать зажигательные патроны на максимум и выдать их своим сопартийцам. Понятно. А, то есть она как и я. Ага. Кажется, время лучше. А биотический щит — это барьеры есть, что ли? Ну, то есть фиолетовый. Будет. Ты Шепард. Я буду зажигать своими патронами. Даже не знаю, если честно. Я что-то крепко подзадумался сейчас. И вот это меня усилит, капец. Да даже если не контролить, они все равно как-то, ну, будут это. А это именно чисто для соляры. Я командный игрок, поэтому будем так. Я почти вторую ступень отступника открыл. Так, Джек, что у тебя за... Потом почитаю, как понимаешь. Ой, не-не-не-не-не. Yep.
Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you've entered the matron stage.
Так, здесь надо этому отдать.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks?
Челику.
Ton of business.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new
Listen,
technological
I know that...
discoveries may upset
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Corrosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole
Это
family's
улыбка.
been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Corrosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Вот вам 40 очков опыта.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Удалить запись. Читрофл.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Did you get the star charts?
Yeah.
Так, по поводу Самары здесь.
I feel like I need a shit.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Hey, taxi! Сейчас я тоже приду. Чё, готово?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Pitney 4.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Пропуск.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Дверь никогда не откроется. Так, детектив здесь, ладно.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Ой. Это не отсылка? Или это типичная фраза, интересно? Nothing to see here. Move along.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
She'll like our mission then.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sends us into impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We should find Samara before the detective does.
Интересно, это со мной вот эти опции диалоговые во время диалога, они должны быть с любыми персонажами? Или потому что я взял именно вот этих двух? Что вроде как да. Ты... Что ты имеешь в виду? Кому печатных плат? Их есть у меня.
System not designed for specialized ammunition. Warning. Hostile
Change weapon.
Non-standard ammunition.
They've seen us.
Attack! It will be done. Spread your matter to the sea.
Weakening their integrity! Backup systems engaged. System failing. System up.
Leave them to die.
Ничего не хочу пропустить просто. Случайно.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara starts killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, You find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Здесь как-то, да, странно делают. Основных персонажей прям прорисовывают.
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them.
Не, кошка мешает, извините.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3, and it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Чувствую, вот этот лифт мне нужен. Чё отступник-то? Ну, пригрозил челику.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Нашу машину угнали, пока мы катались. Или это было такси? Я на всякий случай еще раз проверю все. А вдруг что-нибудь появилось где-нибудь?
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Как же изи.
I told you.
I have to go.
I don't care where you're going. Just do something to get some more.
There.
Backup systems engaging assistance.
Moving to cover. Scored a hit.
Mind over matter.
Shepard, my scans the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Сейчас кто-то скажет дробовик, а я скажу «Эть».
Hostiles detected.
Come here!
Offline.
«Эть». Да ладно отлетать-то.
I'll tear you apart.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Can't get a lock.
Давай, Блэст.
Deploying Warfield.
That is better.
dead.
Shields have failed.
It will be done.
Right.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Watch your shots, Shepard.
I can take you
It
on.
will be done.
Это не выветривается. Ятаган. Так, какая у тебя винтовка, Тейн? Может, гадюку возьмешь? Посмотрим.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform, and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys, but no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
This might be useful.
Might be useful.
Systems active. On it. Fire.
No shield.
Nobody is dust.
can't reach the target.
О, как. О, как. Кстати, здесь карты есть или нет? Местности. Нет.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition. Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Gotcha.
As I must.
Trouble incoming!
Taking fire.
Destabilize their bodies.
On it. No sweat.
I'll tear you apart. Weakening their integrity.
Getting out of fire.
On it.
Deploying Warfield. Critical system down. Rerouting
Go in
power.
peace.
I'll tear you apart.
Adjust terrain.
My favorite thing.
They will die. Your body's dust.
Nice one.
As I must.
Gotcha.
Very well. Get ready.
The provide cover.
I can take
Destabilize their bodies.
I'm on him.
Destabilizing their bodies.
On it.
Lining up my shot.
Ну и как я сюда должен был попасть? Неважно.
There.
Да, мне братья говорили, что вроде отзывы положительные о нем.
I'll tear you apart.
Watch the landing.
It will be done.
I'll kill you
As I
all!
Impact event. Hostile forces have requesting assistance.
Капец. Что я залез куда-то?
Can't reach the target.
I can take you all!
They're as good as dead.
Can't get a lock.
Finding us my shot.
Ты 100% да, что ли? Ну ладно. Сто кредитов.
I'll tear you apart!
Moving. Destabilizing their bodies. Destabilizing their bodies.
Heading in for the kill.
Плюс 2000 платины.
Threat neutralization initiated.
I'll kill you all!
Shields have failed.
Go now to the scene.
Gotcha.
Placing my body in cover. I'll weaken them. As I must.
Right.
Gotcha.
Understood.
No sweat.
I'm on them. Weakening their integrity!
It will be done. Not the time.
On it.
Target marked.
Heading in for the kill.
Right.
Get their asses!
Watch for heavy weapon. Perfect shot.
А ты тут как оказался?
Can't reach the...
Understood.
No sweat.
Вроде здесь нормально. Нет, больше ничего нету, чтоб залутать. Чувствую, корабль еще аукнется мне.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. If we'd known.
We could tell the detective this.
Найс, отпустил убийцу. Да, я.
Activating.
Very well.
Excuse me.
I'll weaken them.
Impact
I'll
event.
tear you apart. No sweat.
Careful. Backup systems engaged.
Nothing can stop
Hostile forces have engaged. Critical property damage.
Understood.
Right.
Gunship above.
No sweat. Gotcha.
I've got the target.
Destabilized.
On my way.
I'll weaken them.
They're as good as dead.
Блин, я почти не растерялся.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal. I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help, for you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He didn't say anything about you going missing. Didn't want to get stuck here.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
15 creds says the little guy doesn't get 5 steps in before the merc explodes him.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step of my ascent. But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
He doesn't deserve to live.
Чарой.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Cynthia!
Get their asses!
Placing my body in cover.
On it. Yeah, I'm ducking.
As I
Heading in for the kill.
Чё ты сдох? Ого.
As I must.
Че, у меня опять патроны слетели? Не понял. Ладно, понял.
Placing my body in cover.
No sweat.
Right.
As I must.
Grabbing cover.
An easy shot.
Shields have failed.
Gotcha. It will be done.
On it.
See. They will die.
I can take you.
Is toast. Got the target.
Heading in for the kill.
As I must.
Right. Heading.
Приказы тут отдаю мертвым.
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting.
It will be done.
Что я не заметил, как они отдались.
Stop me.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Что-то странно, что я не нашел никаких улучшений здесь. Неужели я пропустил что-нибудь? Кроме этого больше ничего нету. Получается. Ну ладно. Значит, здесь я пропустил что-то, скорее всего.
This is probably the ship that crazy Asari is looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Здесь уже нечего осматриваться. Же.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Ну-ка, сколько ты мне дашь за это?
Did you change your mind?
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I. A pleasure doing business.
Я ради 9000 кредитов. Не. 9000 это не серьезно. Ты очень бедный торговец какой-то.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
I'm still grounded. What's going on?
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run the...
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw.
Все, закончено здесь.
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Так, надо поговорить сначала с секретарем.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received... Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Сначала с Самарой. Неплохая комнатка.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Нулевой элемент.
Do you have any suggestions about using
I
some
have
of the
done what
resources?
I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
You have a minute,
There's
Miranda?
a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Не хотят говорить.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander?
Так, здесь Самара.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
What made you decide to become an assassin?
I was asked to become one. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Давай, Алекс. Okay.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already
Do you mind if I
decided.
ask you a few
Not at
questions?
all.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Окей, так, не туда.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Издевательство. С Гринтом поговорить может опять.
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands.
Мы уже
More so
говорили об
than
этом, нет?
usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just wanna... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Brent. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness. Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal
I'm
with
listening.
it.
What's
More. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fight. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help.
Most off-world. I won't ask you to go there.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld.
Thank you, Shepard.
То есть с ним это... Кто такой мистер Такс?
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Morgan.
We'll be here if you need me.
No messages for you, Commander.
А, пускай.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Ну, по идее, я могу для Аритир выдать этот, что ли? На посредника.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Блин. Вообще не думаю, что делать.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up. And I'll be there. Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, even with... I'll be there. Shepard, so, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
It's good to have a better picture of what's going on. So what's our next move?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret?
Прибыл с планеты.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I...
Свет кнопки возврата на Нормандию быстрый. К сожалению, нет.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Зетик.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. I have detected an anomaly.
Аномалия. Угу.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Just waiting on the weapons. Something on our sensors. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
Ну что у нас?
Damn, what happened here?
We should be careful. This atmosphere is toxic.
Toxic.
Hostile spotted. Right.
This should punch through their armor.
О боже. Что мне предстоит?
This should soften them up.
You got it.
I'll take them.
Heads up! Attacking target!
Combat drone ready.
Can do.
Гарус глупец, капец. Так, я здесь бежал, да? Да. Гарус здесь погиб.
I wonder what they were doing here.
Whatever fight happened here, it was recent.
Recent fight.
On my way.
Got it. Moving to position.
Капец, как ты там оказалась?
Go get them, Chatika. Good girl.
Got it. They're all mine.
Affirmative.
Can do.
I'll take the shot. Hostile engaged.
Got the target.
I'm on it. They're through my shields.
Найс, этот дробовик броню снял, кстати, одного насекомого. Подозрительно.
on my way.
I'm on it. Enemies! I'll take the shot.
Combat drone ready.
Affirmative.
Right.
Concussive shot ready.
Got the target.
Аж гадаться, как он пишет из этого глупо.
Weapons ready. This should stop them enough.
Affirmative. You got it.
They're all mine.
Что они здесь забыли? Патроны мне принесли разве что. Кя-кя-кя.
Right.
Moving.
Ahead of us.
This should slow him down.
Heavy fire.
Attacking target.
Get off firing!
You got it. Understood.
I'll weaken you before I kill you!
This should slow him down.
You.
They should soften them up.
Attacking target.
Right.
Блин, это прекрасно, конечно. Но мне кажется, я мог что-то упустить. Придется заговорить быстрее с Исой и посмотреть. Не буду жалеть оружие.
Can do.
Affirmative.
Eyes up front. Right.
Understood.
Sergeant Krogan.
Visual slow him down.
Target acquired.
Hostile engaged. My pleasure. I'll take the shot. Hostile engaged. And stay down. Affirmative. I've lost shield. Moving to cover. Perfect.
Got it.
You got it. Understood.
Be right there. Got the target.
Can't get a lock.
Can't.
Ничего нет. Зря загружался.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if the Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Не нравится мне это все. Ладно, пускай этот призрак сначала получит свое. Так, мне кажется, мне даст опять квест какой-нибудь.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Не нравится мне это задание. Наверное, уфну пока что. Чё, я не знаю.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your Heartsuit computer.
Я перенасохранял уже. Прикольно. Так, хорошо, я закончу на сегодня. У меня есть миллиард квестов. Почему мне... Ладно. На этом все. Всем пока, спасибо.